Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich. Ødegaard. Kukçu. Shifted it to the flank. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, what has happened here? He rises! It's hit the crossbar! Goal! Inter! And that for him is goal number 10. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Kudus. Now he's got space here. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Now it's Osimhen. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Looks a good ball through. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Wirtz. And it's been played through. That's been cut out, well played. Beckham powering forward here. And it's Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Now it's Hazard. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Baresi. Denilson. That has not gone well. Tarkowski. Come backwards here.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he was quick to react. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good spread. Tries to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that tries a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Played out towards the right wing. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Beckham. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kimmich.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kudus. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Kudus' cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Granit Xhaka. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Beckham. Now it's Osimhen. And this is Cruyff. That is a great pick out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Osimhen. He's through here. And this is Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's one-on-one! Now it's Kukçu. Serginho. That is ended up in no man's land. Ødegaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Some resolute defending there. Lewandowski. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Kimmich. There's a sharp little ball here. Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Lewandowski. Shot at goal! Oh, that is very close.
Lewandowski brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Serginho.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries from a long way out. Kimmich. Inter Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's being urged to shoot. No way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Crossed it. Terrific header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Numero 97, Pierre Aubameyang. Lascia il campo per il numero 22, il numero 19.
Gabriel, and he's gone direct here. Martinelli. Lewandowski. Højlund thinks about the shot. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is one way to stop him. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted in. It's a goal kick.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Not the most convincing of passes. Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. No way through there. No, that's been intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he welcomes it in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Højlund. Now it's De Ketelaere. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli going face-to-face with his great rival. They get a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Viene sostituito con il
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Cambio di giocatori.
And it's Kimmich. Beckham in acres of space out wide.
That's good defensive concentration. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Højlund. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Safi Sali. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Danielson, bullish header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinelli is there, and he can get that clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's cut it out. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Just 5 minutes left. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Back into the middle.
Oh, easy pickings there. And the number on the board is 3. Granit Xhaka. And De Ketelaere. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho. Looking to play him in. Good ball over the top. Gets his head on it! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Safi's.
And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain.
He's having a shot! It's a searching pass. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Encourage the... He's through and all alone! There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lukaku was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri. Ryger. That has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Quarter of an hour played.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bebeto! Kudus. Aubameyang. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. And this is Lukaku. Opts to... And Bebeto! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Baresi. Rodri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. No, he's not getting his way this time. Azar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Saliba. Pressing high and with purpose. Ryger. Rodri. Can he get it through? De Bruyne looking to get on the end of it. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Lukaku clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Baresi. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. And it's been given away. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliantly. Bebeto!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Closing. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ødegaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Cleared away. Can he get on the end? Decent chance! Sticks it away! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. The crowd are reacting to that now.
Pedri. Oh, well played. Akanji proves too strong. Now it's Pedri. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Tenete a portata di mano I biglietti ricevuti all'ingresso. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 97.
So off we go once more.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Lewandowski. Hazard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's picked his way through. Oh, look, chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's Bebeto. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ribery could move up a gear here. Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's onside. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saliba, and it's Rodri, and it's Ribery. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that pass isn't the best. He's played it back. Rodri, ryger, and he's being shifted off it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kudus. Højlund takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7. Numero 5. Hazard. Numero 14. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22, il numero 21,
Beraldo.
il numero 6,
Rodri.
il numero 15.
Now, can they get him away? Pedri. Now it's Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's being urged to shoot. Lukaku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Corner number 3 coming up. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Pedri. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Bebeto. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So now the difference is 3. It's Lukaku! Always going over the top.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
The final 5 minutes. Now it's Lukaku. Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, it's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gabriel, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And the number on the board is 3. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically...
He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Homes beyond the defence. Spread neatly. Sanchez deals with that comfortably.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice looking ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kudus's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Aubameyang. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Messi. Mohamed Salah.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aubameyang, and he shoots! It's in!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Goes for a shot! Is his 50th goal for this, his current club. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never...
Aubameyang is on his own. Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Aubameyang really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Tarkowski. Xhaka. Oh, that's a clever-looking... A header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Kukçu. Hazard gets into some space. He is through here. Skim. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Threads one in, on the through ball. Now it's Aubameyang. Looks across and plays it in. And that was very necessary. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Forward it goes. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aubameyang looking to penetrate opposition lines. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. too close for comfort. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, can he get onto this? That ball looks a good one. Guardiola. Guardiola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Crosses it in. And that has been knocked clear. Lewandowski. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Lewandowski. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ødegaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely weighted ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Ødegaard. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, important interception. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Numero 7, numero 5, Hazard. Lasciano il campo per il
So
numero
once
10,
again, we're underway.
il numero 21.
Granit Xhaka, probing pass. Sells, gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Plays it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's intervened well there. Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Takes a shot! It's in! And again they hit the front. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ødegaard! Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Now it's Ødegaard. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Played in again. And it's Kukçu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's had it nicked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Martinelli. Cross into the box.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Martinelli. He can run onto that. He's onside. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Azar. And here's Lewandowski. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14. Lascia il campo per il numero 22.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And he welcomes it in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mohamed Salah is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Vardiol. And here's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. Vardiol. He has on shoots! This is their second corner of the game. Can he finish? No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Vardiol, he has found the way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pings in across. That's a decent clearance. Kukcu. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Sanchez. Mbappe might just make this. And he plays one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Aubameyang. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can.
And the shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. He can't put it away.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Can he get on the end of this? 5 minutes to add. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Hoyland. Spread it left. Now it's Martinelli. Shot could be on. Danny Olmo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And claimed it back swiftly. Rosicki. And this is Rosicki. Now it's Aubameyang. Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's the keeper's ball. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main...
And the shots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Darwin. Granit Xhaka. Good ball over the top. Pedri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? Nunez. And he's away. And he shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kudus. And that's been intercepted. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Odegaard. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Aubameyang couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Chooses to go back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aubameyang! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. That is some save from Khan. Tries to cross. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now, can they get him away? Bergvall. Now it's Kudus. Great vision. Deep cross.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Kudus clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Shot a goal! Goal! Palmer! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Palmer have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bergvall. Inter Milan. Oh, one down despite having the better chances. Chance, surely! Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Quality ball. Aubameyang is onto this. Kudus gets into some space. Oh, well played. Not the most accurate pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. Inter Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. Kudus was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kudus, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's made sure that's not good. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error. Terrific header! Gabriel gets it clear. Stood up well to him there. Odegaard. And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Kudus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that's been intercepted. Kudus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Messi goes short. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri! Kudus gets it away. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15, numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 19.
And so we're off again. Darwin can be a real threat inside the box. Pedri. Good purposeful running this. He's found a way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Haaland. Azar. Played into space out wide. Darwin. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get onto this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's the keeper's ball. This looks promising. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, look at the space here. Can he finish? Goal! Parma! And they're back in front. That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Numero 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the...
Tries a shot!
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14. Viene sostituito con il numero 17.
It's a pretty loose pass. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Villa. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Serginho could try cutting inside here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's picked his way through. Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Martinelli. Knocks it into space. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Azar. He's in space and looking for options. David Villa receives it in a good position here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Aims beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. Oh, what has happened here?
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No way through, so back it comes. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move.
Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Otto. And that could set him on his way. He rises! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. The most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there. Xhaka calmly anticipates. Messi threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. And that is a little undercooked.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Baresi gets across and deals with it. A probing pass. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And claimed it back swiftly. Ødegaard crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. Rooney tries to pass it through. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at. Great chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
He's had a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Ødegaard, and it's been played through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Baresi. Nuno Mendes. Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Granit Xhaka, looking for a runner.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's picked his way through. Time and again they are repelled. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good take in a good area. No way through.
And he shoots!
Oh, it's come loose. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Messi plays it short.
Goes for a shot!
Yes! And they are cruising away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Changement en cours.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Inter Milan decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rooney, Messi. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Neymar. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Rooney, looking for options for movement. Odegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bergvall. Can he get on the end of this? Martinelli. And it's Bergvall.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Very nicely done. Bergvall. To Granit Xhaka. Neymar. Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, shooting! And it's cut back out to him. It's there! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. And it's Messi. And the through ball. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Khan will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And Aubameyang! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Inter certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Shoots! Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. He is through here. Just the keeper to beat. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Oh no, what has happened here? And the shot! And yes, it's there! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Inter Milan playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Tarkowski promptly onto that, and that is that. Kirkchu, now there's a fine ball. Oh, look at the space here. Camavinga. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's away! Now it's Rooney. And he's straight offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking for the run. Martinelli gets into a good position. Makaleli. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Koundé. And he's done it all! It's a goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Mbappe. He's played it back. And it's Neymar. Makaleli. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He can get that clear. Distributed tidily. Raul. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergvall. Aubameyang. Nicely aimed pass. Hernandez. That's been cut out, well played. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. There's no flag. And that has been clubbed away. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Mbappe. And he shoots! And he's done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Isak demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe is on his own. Can he finish? And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And the shot! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Caicedo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Isak. Ødegaard. Now it's Aubameyang. Now, can they get him away? Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Isak. Tries to pass it through. Searching pass he's played there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Raul. And it's Kukçu. Kudus absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Conte. Raul. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Hazard. Hazard with bullish header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's with the keeper. Caicedo. Looking for options for movement. And he's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saliba. Courtois. And it's Hernandez. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Aubameyang.
1 minute added time.
Saliba gets a foot in here. Scholes. And he's picked out the run. And the half-time whistle goes. Inter Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Inter Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half. Saliba calmly anticipates. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Akanji spots it and intercepts. Now it's Kudus. Van Dijk. Caicedo. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Looking for the run. Plays it across. Brilliantly cut out. And they've got rid. And Dani Olmo. Thinks one through. Saliba promptly onto that. And that is that. Now it's Dani Olmo. Aubameyang. That pass isn't the best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Raul.
His indecision all round, they have to do a bit better than that.
Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A lot of space ahead of him. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No, that's been intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Aubameyang. Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Scholes.
The chance to pull further
Number
clear.
8, Raul.
number 5, Conte. Coming on the field, number 9, Ribery. Number 15.
Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Substitution in progress.
Julie.
Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. Kirkchu. Mbappe. Hoisted in. Nice interception, well timed. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Julie. 75 minutes played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Cross goes in there. Van Dijk tries to clear. Julie. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that's well spotted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And the shot! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Martinelli. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Elanga. Dani Olmo. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has ended up in no man. Dani Olmo! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
3 minutes added time.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And time is up. Inter Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they need. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might
everybody,
not feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And Aubameyang! Aubameyang! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He just absolutely... And the shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Mbappe. Bergvall. Odegaard. He has a look up. Out towards the flank. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel. And the counter is on. Kukçu. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Alexander-Arnold. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, well measured. Oh, super ball! Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kukçu. And he's gone back. Goes for a shot! Aubameyang is firing after that one. And this is Van Basten. Foden! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Played into space. Nakata kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! Foden. Could move up a gear here. Now, can they get him away? Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he welcomes it in. Kukçu. Foden. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ryger. That's a cute ball. That's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Xhaka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Decent chance! And that has fair fizzed. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. And he's straight offside. And back to the keeper they go. Now it's Van Basten. Nice looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bergvall. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Roberto Carlos. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Inter Milan are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And here's the Ketelara. Might be danger here. Kukçu. Foden.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. And he's had it nicked away. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Eder Militao. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found some space. Spread it left. And it's played. Kudus! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Clipped into space. Oh, that was vital. De Ketelara. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Gabriel. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
De Ketelaere. Mbappe. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking for the run. And it's Van Basten. Inter Milan have a free kick.
Substitution.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Elanga. Can he get on the end of this? Kukçu. Now Foden. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. De Ketelaere. Knocks it into space. Taken back almost at once. He's free, he has got space. And it's Olmo. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot, surely! Martinelli finds himself offside. And he's being shifted off it. That has not gone well. Ryger. Played out towards the right wing. De Ketelaere. He's in plenty of space here. And this is Lewandowski. Offside again.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 11, Mbappe. Number 20, Phil Foden.
It's Fernando Torres.
Number 8,
Ryger.
Kukçu. Coming on the field, number 15.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Torres. Number 23.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Number 7, Adams.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Elanga. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka! He should have put that one away.
Granit Xhaka has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Dani Olmo. Tarkowski. Gabriel. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's a searching pass. Gabriel makes the interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's De
indicated.
Ketelaere. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography,
Hello,
the
everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Ødegaard. Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Ødegaard. He's in space and looking for options. Picked out brilliant. Up he goes! Goal! Inter! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Bergveld. And here's Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, real chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And it's Bergveld. Foot in. He can get that clear. Ødegaard knocks it into space. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Shoots! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, can they get him away? And now a sudden chance to counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nicely shaped ball. And here's the chance to counter. No way through there. Granit Xhaka. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now that looks a decent ball. Kudus crosses it in. And it's made its way to him. Cleared without complication. And he's done very well to take that back. Haaland. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mbappe. Bergvall. Played into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Aubameyang. That is good strength. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's forced to go back. That's a good run down the left. Five minutes till the break. Bergvall. Xhaka aims beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Ødegaard. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute
His
added
positioning
time.
was spot on. And it's Bergvall. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hangs one. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Inter Milan very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Haaland. Hazard. And here's Messi. Haaland. Deep cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Hazard. Stood up well to him there. Hazard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. Bergvall. Looking for options for movement. Zubimendi. Alexander-Arnold. Taken back almost at once. Bergvall touches it back. Now who's going to be first to this? He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's a little off target. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hazard. Now it's Messi, and it's Lewandowski. Looking for the run. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Dani Olmo. Serginho. Oh, important interception. Forward track back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. Martinelli. And here's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. And the bullish header! It's hit the upright. Mbappe. And here's Lewandowski. Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Aubameyang. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time and again they are repelled. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Ødegaard, who's set up 1 goal so far. He is through here. A lot. And the finish! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
After 84
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, he's burst through! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tarkowski. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Great vision. Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Now it's Aubameyang. Camavinga. So that's it. It is all over. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker, Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in.
Oh, he's been caught on it, and a chance! It's bounced back off the post. And one more try! Goal! Inter! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. Osimhen! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's bustling through here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Koundé with the clearance. Azar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. But it's Stoichkov. Messi. And it's made its way to him. Real chance! Mbappe. And they can counter here. Pass is just off target. Mbappe. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Tries to pass it through. And here's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Looking for the run. Now it's Osimhen. He has found the way through. Great. He's had a shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hazard has been caught there, it's a foul. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, super ball. And the shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass.
Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, good spread. Osimhen, expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Goes for a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Bergvall. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick out. And this is face-to-face with the keeper. And he's in, and he shoots! Now, it's fallen kindly here. Bergveld. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Has a look and plays it forward. Gets a good foot in there. Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. Oh, and the shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Mbappe. Odegaard. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Just off target. And the half-time whistle goes.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Numero 14.
Here we go again then.
Lasciano il campo per
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Threads one in. Dani Olmo. Oh, shooting chance! That comes as a mighty relief. And it's Olmo. And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo is offering a right smile there.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a throw. There's the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Great vision. Hazard wriggles his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Conte. And it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's played through for him.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 5. Hazard. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21. Il numero 10.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Probing pass. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Elanga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Diogo Jota. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Caught offside that time. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Conte has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gabriel. Now it's Aubameyang. Picked out brilliantly. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
Numero 4.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Viene sostituito con il numero 18.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Granit Xhaka. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's to Ketelara.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's found a way through. Lewandowski tries to play it through. Spread it left. Martinelli. Ball driven towards the far post. Punched away. Raul. Inter Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Big header. And yes, it's there. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Can he get on the end of it? Chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And we have our very first corner. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kamavinga. Hazard. Now, can they get... Mbappe! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got away. That's a corner kick. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Aubameyang gets... Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! Van Dijk gets it away. Kamavinga. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Bergvall. Aubameyang. Deftly away. Now it's Hazard. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, this is a great position. Chance! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Number 4.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
No, that's been intercepted. Now, that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Liverpool have the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
No, that was never going to make it. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. It's a threatening ball. He can get that clear. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's clever. Kudus back and defending. Kudus proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Bergvall looking to get on the end of this. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. And he lines up a cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
This looks promising.
2 added minutes
It's
have
a
been
searching
indicated.
pass. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe, Forlan, and the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half.
He's through, it's 1-on-1! Chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Forlan. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Forlan. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ryger. The ball has bounced loose now. Kudus tries to play it through. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. And there's a searching pass. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And can he finish? Still they trail, and time is ticking away. It's Valverde. It's a good ball out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Bergvall. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe. Can he finish? They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is
Face to face with the keeper, and he was alert to it. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Camavinga. Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. It's a good run down the right. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's cut it out. And that has been clubbed away. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, super ball! And that is masterful defending. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Foden. Oh, he's burst through! Here's Foden! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And it's Xhaka. Camavinga. He's gone for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Camavinga has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Rice hurtling down that right flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. There's the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's shooting! It's anyone's ball now. Five minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's an imaginative pass. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Shoots! It's there! They have stolen level at the last! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Odegaard. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! So what? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. As you can see, we've already started here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Now the breakaway. Well, that pass isn't the best. Maldini. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Van Dijk. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Aubameyang. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Xhaka makes the interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Camavinga. Oh, no joy this time. Nagatomo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Kudus. Neither side yet able to find the net. And Akanji. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Nuno Mendes. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Mbappe! And the finish! Goal! Botafogo! First blood drawn. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Aubameyang. Nice-looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe. Chance for a shot! They've done it! Inter are back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nagatomo. And it's Nagatomo. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard with the delivery. And that has been cleared.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Xhaka. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. He has found the way. There's the shot! Goal! Botafogo! Into the lead once more. Complete awareness. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15, numero 6.
And we're underway again.
Il numero 14.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for the run. Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now it's Odegaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Ryger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Hazard. Nagatomo. And he can clear it away. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That's been cut out, well played.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7, numero 5, Hazard. Lasciano il campo
Ronaldinho.
il numero 10, il numero 21.
Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Oh, that was vital. And he shoots! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Martinelli receives it in a wide position. Martinelli! And that is wildly off target.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4, Pierre Aubameyang. Lascia il campo per il numero 18.
Nuno Mendes engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Lewandowski. There they go, hunting in packs. Akanji. Nicely weighted ball. He won't be happy with that one. Gabriel. Nuno Mendes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Martinelli. Pass is just off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Dani Olmo gets into a good position. Maldini clears it away. Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Messi. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Ball's played through. Elanga. Corner then.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. That's the keeper's ball. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Messi. Nagatomo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Tries a shot!
Nagatomo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big header! It's a loose ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he finish? Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper's given it away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good-looking ball. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. It's played through for him.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Camavinga. And here's Aubameyang. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Yamal. And this is Hazard. Oh, super ball. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he finish? Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. Balde, he has found a way through. Matheus Cunha. Tries to cross.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Hazard. Back into the middle, and he welcomes it in. And the shot! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. There's the shot! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aubameyang chasing after it. Now it's Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Akanji. Inter Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Good read, needed to be. And he was quick to react. Aubameyang was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a searching pass. He can run onto that. And he's... And Aubameyang! It's hit the upright. He has done it! Again, in a trice. And they are soaring! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
No, that was never going to make it. Balde. Probing pass. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide. Gets it away. And here's the chance to counter. Alonso. That has been slung wide. Kukçu played into space, and he's picked out the run. And there is the half-time whistle.
Inter are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Kupchu is always looking to break lines. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Cleared without complication. Looking to play him in. Xavi Alonso. Here's Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, important interception. Triol gets over and intercepts. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, cracking. Matheus Cunha! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shoots! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
This is threatening to be... Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Succumbs to the pressure. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude, and that...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Indonesia are down to 10 men.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 19. Attenzione, un cambio.
Spread it left. And it's Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Hoyland! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Big header! Oh, it's come loose. Chooses to go back. Kupchu receives it in a good position here. Lovely, now then.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the flag has stayed down. And that should get the job done. Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Royce. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Alvarez.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Araujo calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Koundé, good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4, Pierre Aubameyang. Numero 6, lasciano il campo per il numero 22, il numero 14.
Guardiola attempts a clearance. Pulls out once more. Now it's Danny Olmo. And he's whipped it across. And out it comes again. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of...
Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that has been clubbed away. They get a throw in. And it's Olmo. Tarkowski, quality ball. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. An uncompromising challenge. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Inter really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Searching pass he's played there. Now this could be a chance. Hoyland, chance! It's a goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 up, and we're done. Inter Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect...
Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Inter! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already. Rafinha. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gabriel can get it clear. Pukchu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Koundé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's chosen to go back. Distributed tidily. Aimed beyond the defence. Swings it across. He can get that clear. And here's Messi. Yamal lofted in. Aubameyang. Now it's Mbappe. So just the one early goal to Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. And he's worked it through. Cannavaro. No way through. Camavinga. And it's Kukcu. Now it's Aubameyang. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is out of play. Koundé. And it's played in. And he gets rid of it. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
De Jong. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal. Chance! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he spark a counter here? Driving on and making good progress. And this is Lewandowski. Kudus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back into the middle. Rafinha goes for a shot! Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Aubameyang. And the through ball. Oh, he's burst through. Shapes to shoot! Against the crossbar. Pedri. Messi. De Jong. And it's Messi. Pedri. For Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Balde. Elects to cross. Oh, what a mistake! Backward it goes. Aubameyang. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mbappe! Great ball, real chance! It's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Inter Milan take the lead. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Granit Xhaka. Oh, he's onto this. Hazard picks it up out wide. Up he goes! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Broad, smart. And there's the end of the first half.
Inter are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Inter Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 2.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Messi.
Cannavaro makes the interception.
El dorsal 13. El
Rafinha.
dorsal 14.
Pedri. Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Over to the left. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Brzezinski. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's the shot! And that should get the job done. And he was quick to react. And it's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. De Jong. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. He's in a great position here. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a searching pass. Hazard with the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rafinha.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
De Jong calmly anticipates. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed... And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shoots! In he goes again. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a key interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Rosicki! Sticks it away! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rafinha. Looking to play him in. Martinelli. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Lewandowski. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Rafinha is flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 10 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 16. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Tries to play it through. Real chance here. Oh, what a climb! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There's front support out wide. Cleared without hesitation.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kokchu really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Dani Olmo. Elanga. Højlund is onto this. Oh, look, takes a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! The lightness of step. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show! Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Inter Milan leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.